We back for another installment of Life is Feudal, your own. If you look around, you'll see that actually I've been quite busy. Now, what I decided to do is stay ahead of it, because all of this terraforming that I've done and got this down to 53.4, I have it ready to pave. If I sat here for the 2 hours that it took me to get this peak down, it would have been brutal and very boring. I've also been working on increasing my stats. We almost have these maxed out. I want strength, agility, constitution to go down a bit to put a little more into willpower. I'm gonna drop strength down to 30, agility down to 30, constitution, let it fall to maybe like 35. And then continue on with willpower, whatever is comfortable for me. I also have the food quality multiplier up to 1.7. I did some more fishing, got hunting up, came back, did some cooking, and then we have it here now. All right, let's see. Now that we have this down, we should be able to start mining here. And then that'll allow us to have some stone so we can build this pavement for the foundation. Check something here. Looks like settings are claiming to be off. That should not be the case. No, it should be good. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if the video looks off. I'm getting an error message saying that there's not enough quality. Bit rate's high enough. Internet's doing good. Gotta be lying to me. Now you'll notice that I have this here ramped down. It's not quite flattened yet, but these right here where it starts to ramp are the elevations where after we would tile it, we'll get a flat ramp. Looks fairly stable to me. All right, cool. YouTube must be tripping. What we're gonna do, gonna run over here. If you notice that this tile right here was the only one that I didn't lower, because it's rock. And there's a trick with rock, and I can't recall if your own got the update under mining that allows you to collapse. You can collapse in the MMO, and I don't know if you can do it here. We will figure it out later. But what you can do in the MMO is you can dig a tunnel downward. You can break this tile, and then you can collapse it down, scoop up the dirt, and then it'll be a tenth lower, and then you just slowly melt that tile down to wherever you need it. You'll have to drop, in this case it would be 53.3, and then we drop dirt down, then we'd be able to pave it. We're gonna have to break this. We'll start working on that. I'm gonna keep my food up to 94 as soon as we finish that motion. So one thing that did happen to me is I actually played this. I like to play it early in the morning when I wake up, drinking my coffee, or I'm doing random things on my phone. I was doing a random thing on my phone talking to someone, and I was out trying to get up my farming and intending to get forestry up to 90 so we could plant oak trees nearby. But what happened was, got distracted, bear came out, derailed me, tried to run, I was doing well, got distracted again, bear finally killed me. I couldn't find my bag. There is no notification on the map. I wasn't even paying attention to the map. I don't have the decay rate on at all, so the bag is still out there, but it was nothing too critical in it anyway. We are getting some ore, quality 59, straight from this mining. We're gonna continue this until we break this tile. If we don't have collapse on this game, which we absolutely don't right now because the skill level is not high enough, we'll have to wait till the tile heals itself via the server, and then we can come back and keep melting it down until we get it to 53.3. Then we'll drop some soil on it, then we'll be able to pile over it. It's actually working though, because we are going to get some rock. We're going to use that. We'll pave the area, drop this iron ore down on it, and then that'll help out really well. So I'm getting an error message on the video. It's saying that it's not receiving enough. Internet connection is great. All my settings are good. I have been tweaking with it. I do plan the live stream Dune Awakening and make content on that. So I've been tweaking with the settings. Everything should be good. My bitrate set at pretty high, whatever YouTube will accept. Internet's doing well. Now we do have enough rock to start paving, and then all we're gonna do is slide over here. Now all these bags you'll see, I went ahead and flattened this because I do want to start the monument. Once we are able to do the monument, then we can destroy these bags on our territory. I haven't used GM mode in this at all because I actually do enjoy playing this game. It's very therapeutic. As boring as this game may seem to most people, it's very therapeutic to me. So going through these rote and monotonous tasks, it does something to my brain. It always has. That's why I enjoy playing it. This is my Minecraft. So right click the ground, then we chose build option, stone road. We're gonna drop 30 stone here. Then we can run around flattening it out after. So we'll make that our default task by right clicking the ground, going down to build stone road, and then right clicking. And then it's going to use 30 of that rock every time. And we're just gonna stand in this one tile and then do the ones that are directly adjacent. You can't do diagonal with this, but we can do adjacent. Now it's our default task, so we can left click, unless it's a different type of tile, and it could be a variation in the soil or the type of tile, whatever is dropped on that or produced naturally by the server. So what I did is right click flat. So now these tiles will actually be our flat tiles. Normally what I'll do is I'll just run straight through, do all my building. But after all that terraforming, I want to see some level of progress here. All right, now we in excellent condition, so says the stream. I figured it was tripping. Now, we're gonna continue on and try to keep this build solid. This will give us our foundation. I'll explain exactly how I did this. It's just very tedious and monotonous. It would have been a very boring stream. We need to eat again. So I'm trying to stay focused on that to keep it up. That multiplier I was struggling with for the longest time. I need a more variety also. I went ahead and also did something along the lines of hunting. And then I'll explain how I did it, show you what I did, and it'll open us up to having more types of meat. Now, this tile right here will say 53.6. However, it was a tile I previously flattened. I just dropped, we're gonna inspect, clay on it. Also, while I was out and about and died to a bear, I found a higher quality clay source. We'll go back and get that because the intentions to flattening all of this out was to build a hut, which we're gonna need so we can come back home. I didn't have that. I had to run all the way back from a random spawn point. We definitely don't want to do that again. So we're just gonna continue to build out our stone road. Don't have enough stone. However, we do have a flattened tile, which is gonna unflatten it. So I'm just gonna drop this ore down. We'll keep stacking this ore here till we get us a little pile, and I'm gonna escape that drop because I hate wasting any resources. I'm gonna split that because it can only be dropped in stacks of 15 and 30 and not delete any overages. I also have a substantial amount of sling ammo. That way we can get to the bow and arrow, and we're gonna create a training dummy. I went ahead and gathered all the materials for that. I lost my clothes. We're gonna have to make clothes as well. But right now we're gonna focus on breaking this tile. Then we'll let it heal up because I don't think that your own ever got the update for being able to collapse a mine. I think that was in the 3rd or 4th update on the MMO. Dig tunnel down. And we'll keep doing this. Gonna keep our eye on our food. We're gonna, as soon as it hits 94, we're gonna be able to eat again. Then once we break this tile, I'll show you what I created so we can get a better source of meat. Then we'll create more, get more of that meat. We'll also go back fishing, because now I should be able to create even higher quality food and we'll just delete the rest of what we have created. And then that is what we're looking at without the elevation key. So we're gonna open up our inventory with I hit tab there. That way you get free look. Click that. Back to 99. Our default task is set to dig downward and continue to dig downward. Now when you are mining and you'll get an option to mine and not just dig, you'll get only ore. We also need to progress to metal tools as well. We'll just keep digging this downward, break this tile, and then go back to building our foundation for our base. So for those of you that don't know or don't remember, you can go to the assistance tab. I can't take that. That's why it forced me to stop right here. You'll get that there and you'll get it up here as well. We're gonna run over here, continue the build stone road. That's gonna put us at 53.5. Anytime you're building a flattened surface, you want to make sure that the flattened surface ends at 0.5 or 0.0. That way, no matter who is building anywhere on the map, all flattened surfaces will end, no matter how many times you downward or upward slope, it will all end on 0.0, 0.5. All roads will connect, be flat. You'll be able to move at the highest speed possible. Continue this. Just stroll around, keep expanding this border of the stone road, which is gonna wind up being the base for several different things. We're gonna have to build, we have a furnace, but honestly now we're to a point we can build a better furnace, because all that one's gonna do is break. Furnace quality, I don't recall. I don't think it affects what you're pulling out. That's primarily your skill and the resources that you're putting in. But we are gonna have to build a better one. So I'm gonna stream for a couple hours, just testing the stream out, my new settings, making sure I have everything 100% kosher for streaming Dune Awakening, which is coming up for those of us that bought the higher tiers January 5th. I'm still gonna continue doing this live stream on this series. Maybe it won't last as long, but we'll see how that'll all work out. We dropped down to 94. I will always play this game. No matter what games I play in life, I will always play Life is Feudal, You're On. The MMO, not so much. I don't really have the time to invest in that MMO the way it's set up. So we're gonna flatten this tile. I right click with my crosshair on the tile, use shovel, go down to flatten. And since I want that to be my default task for that type of tile, go ahead and set that up. That way we'll be able to left click it. Okay, we can drop this ore here, and then we're gonna break it up into multiples of 30, or 15 rather. That'll leave us with 6 this time. And then what it'll do, we're gonna drag drop. We're standing on the tile, it's gonna drop it here. It's gonna drop it in multiples of 30, then that last 15, it won't delete from the system. But the 6, had it been a part of the 15, which would have been 21, would have just been poof, gone. Okay. Now, we're gonna run over here, continue to work on this tile because we need this thing to start healing after we break it. Kind of doing double duty now because we're pulling up, what's that quality again? 59. Halfway decent. Quality. Or start using our furnace. We'll build a forge and an anvil so we can start making tools. We need to get metal tools. That'll speed up a lot. Keep on mining this down. At least in the MMO, I don't know if it was ever added to this. You can inspect this and it'll tell you the health of the rock and how much more you have to mine. Maybe that's a higher tier mining capability. Once the MMO came out, I didn't play Your Own very much after that. So most of what I know is from the MMO. 8 again to keep us above 94. I see we dropped down quite a bit. Didn't want to continue that. That affects our skill multiplier. And if you recall, we started off at 0.5. I think the last session we ended somewhere around maybe 1.2. Now we have it at 1.7, and that is affected by the variation and variety of your food and the quality that you have. Quality is substantially gone up. I did a little bit of hunting, but I didn't kill anything. Still got the points for it because I just searched for track. We got 6 more points here, and when this gets to 150, our stat cap, it's going to start pulling from strength, agility, and constitution to put in willpower. I'm going to have to keep an eye on these notifications if I can, so that I can stop this strength at 30, stop the agility at 30, and I'll just lock it down by right clicking. I'm going to click it again. That'll make it go up. I need it to go down. That way you can shift it around and build a character that fits your playstyle. That's one of the things I love about this. Now, with these settings, I have tweaked those also. I have them at a very comfortable level. It still takes you some time to progress, but you progress at a very reasonable pace. These expectations are not unreasonable by any means. So now we've opened up mining. If we wanted to, we could, let's see, look for dig. So this is not primarily, this tile is not primarily iron, but when we open this, we should see iron, because we're getting it right on the surface at the rock. We're getting overburdened. I see the warning. We'll keep pecking at this, and then with the mining skill, you'll be able to select mining from the action menu. We'll get nothing but ore at that point. See, we're gonna do these 2 tiles. Stone road. Maybe we'll start working towards this ramp, and I'll show you how that works. And then all the terraforming that I've done, I can also show you exactly how I did that. I didn't want to bore you with a whole entire 2-hour stream of just terraforming. Build stone road. So right now on me, I have a hammer equipped, a primitive shovel, a primitive pickaxe. I went ahead and crafted another pickaxe because that's gonna break here soon. Hopefully we can get to making some stone tools within the next hour or so. As long as I don't get sidetracked, I think we'll be straight. All right, now I'm gonna show you something I know is gonna happen. This rock is gonna slide down to 52.4. No, it didn't. Now, what I was thinking, and I forgot the exact mechanic, and I think it is 2 levels. Let's say this is obviously 53.5. If this were, say, 51.4, then that rock, even though I paved it, would have slid down because the tile adjacent or diagonal cannot be 2 points below the tile that you're paving. I'll demonstrate that when we get to it. So we're gonna build this stone road and we're gonna keep moving this way. 53.4. There's a reason why this is 53.2. Okay, we're not gonna have enough stone to pave again, but we can use shovel, flat ground. Run back over to our ore pile. And remember, we don't want to waste any. So multiples of 30 or 15 would be 120. We're going to split that, not into that. 120, that leaves us with 7. And how I did the split was hold shift, left click, boom. That opens up the menu for that. Now we're just going to grab this whole stack, drop it, and then it's going to continue to raise the elevation. Elevation's going up, but all it is that we're now having an overage of, or storage of ore, which we didn't intend, but I definitely want to break this. That is my full intention. We also need stone, so we need stone, we need ore. This worked out really well for us. We're not intentionally mining for ore, we really needed rock. Let's see what our options are on this. Dig tunnel, reinforced tunnel. Okay, so we have reinforced tunnel. That's promising. We may wind up at a higher skill level in mining that will be able to collapse this mine. As of right now, we can't do it with any of these red tiles around it. We will have to wait for the server to heal it. A couple day cycles maybe. I don't know the exact time on that. However, guess what? I think we'll be able to pave this. Let's see. If not, we're gonna have to. Nope. Can't pave on rock, so we're gonna have to do the same thing with this tile. But we can't do it right now. Or can we? Yes, we can. But that'll make every tile around this one red as well. We just won't be able to terraform or do anything on those tiles until that thing heals. So we'll go ahead and do this. That way we'll be able to pave these two things afterwards, because it'll go down by a tenth. So we're gonna have to do this twice. Let's see. Up. Our food is back down to 86. We're gonna go ahead and eat. Need to get our variety right now. We're going backwards possibly. We're just hovering. We're not improving. We're flatlined at 1.7 until we get higher quality and a variety. We need a variety, higher quality or variety. We'll eat this when we're back to 94. Right now, we're going to continue on down with the paving here. Build stone road. Now you'll see that this tile below me is 53.2. There's a reason why. With a shovel equipped, we're gonna go right click, use shovel, flat downward slope one time. Now we're gonna start developing a flattened ramp. That is the difference, that you go from a flat tile down or up. And then it's gonna go down by 0.5 to achieve the next flattened slope. And actually up, I think, is left. Use shovel, flat. Oh, we don't want upward slope. That's not what we want. Downward slope again. There's not a lot of action in this game unless you're playing the MMO or you're playing Life is Feudal your own with other players. I enjoy this game for the PvE solely. Yes, it's tedious. Yes, it's monotonous. Yes, it's difficult. Even with tweaked settings, it takes a long time. But that's what I was talking about earlier. So you see this, there was 2-point difference between that tile and this tile. Now we'll be able to build a stone road on it. Up, and we're out of rock. Dig tunnel downward, and then I'll show you what I was talking about. I thought I had all that figured out when I was dropping the dirt, but apparently not. It worked out because it's a lesson. Most of life is learning by effing up. Especially with the mechanics in this. Same thing with the mechanics in life as well. Like the mind learns better in a state of trauma. We'll just keep mining this. We're dropped down to 94 again on our food. We're gonna eat this last plate. I do think that I still have some higher quality. As long as we can hover around here, we're good. We just don't need to eat any less quality. And I've been taking the food by quality standard in sequential order. We'll run over here. We finally broke that tile. Now for this one, we can go down one more with build, and it shouldn't slide. We're gonna right click, use flatten downward slope. Now we have flat tile. The reason why the flat tiles are important is eventually you'll build yourself roads, so wherever you want to go, you can run faster and you can ride faster. Once we get to a point that we're level 60 in taming. So we can't flatten that. It needs to be 51.8 to maintain our flat tiles at 0.5 and 0.0. Build stone road. And I have one more tile prepared here that we'll be able to do the downward slope on. Right click, flat ground. No, that's not flat ground. We want downward slope. I know for a fact this is prepared because I did the math on this one tile for sure. Right click, use downward slope. Oh no, what? It needs to be 2, not 4. My bad. So we'll lower this ground to 2 because it needs to flatten at 3. Now, build stone. I got ahead of myself over here. I was thinking my flat tile needed to be at 51.3 and I didn't subtract the pavement level. Downward slope. All right, we're good. Now we'll continue. I think what I'm gonna do is go down 2 more downward slopes, then start removing all this soil. Make a ramp down this way, off this hill. So we're at 94 again while we're running back this way. We'll start laying some more pavement to expand out so that we got room for our forge and anvil. Build stone road. We only got one time that we're gonna be able to do that. Need to eat again. We need to grab some food, and because this is in multiples, drop that in multiples of 15 and 30. Use flat ground. So we'll run right here on our little peak of ore. Gonna hover over, shift, right click. We'll do 120, 135 technically, because we can also drop it in multiples of 15. Drop. And we got some extra soil where I dropped too much soil. Didn't account for my pavement level. We are going to get our food. I still had that in the back of my mind. Okay, what it did is just slide. It slid down because you can only be with apparently 1, 2 tiles the same. So this is the same as soil. We'll drop some here and then we'll start dropping them here and there. That way we don't slide over our clay. We want an intentional drop. We'll start dropping it in these 3 adjacent tiles. Food, we need food. Right here, look in that. I don't want to get any of this. After we build the monument, I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna delete all of that food. It's very low quality. All it will cause our multiplier to do is drop at this point. This is quality 63, quality 66. So we'll just keep running with this, not stress out too much about this multiplier going up any higher. We'll continue to go with the stone. I'm gonna let these tiles heal because we need those to be flattened. We'll just start a mining tunnel somewhere. We're gonna drop the soil here. And then we're gonna eat what we put in our inventory. So this should keep us right at 1.7. Maybe even tweak to 1.8 considering the quality, but it wasn't a substantial difference in quality. Inspect this tile. I'm pretty sure that based on this rock. Yep. Actually, quality 63 rock. We'll drop down a little bit further. Then we'll make our tile downward here. That way it doesn't affect us with any terraforming at the moment. I have some future terraforming plans in my head that I do want to do. This is what? Quality 19 iron ore. We'll actually use this before we use any of the other stuff. I like to use my lowest quality stuff first before I do any. Because you're still going to have to progress through the skill levels that's already downward on the default task. So if you can see your cursor, that means you need to hit tab. Now we got free look and we're able to left click using our default task, dig downward. There's a trick to this mining situation too, because you can legit open up tunnels, you can brace them up with walls, you can put columns in them to help them last longer so the mines don't collapse on you. And you'll have a timer on the mines once they open up. And then we can continue to mine in and down and down and down, just like Minecraft. This is just ain't Minecraft. Up. Now, you see our pickaxe is no longer on our back. It broke. Guess what I'm going to do with that? I'm going to drop the shit out of it. Don't need it no more. Already have one prepared. And before I make any more primitive, we may indeed just start we're overburdened, can't take that. Just start crafting out another furnace. Because the reason why I do want another furnace is that furnace over there, once we start pulling ingots and bars and stuff out of it, smelting iron, it's gonna break fast because it's very low quality. Here we'll expand this way where we already started the tile. We'll put our forge and anvil on this side. Build that out. We're down below 94. Then use up the stone. Then we'll drop this low quality iron ore. Right click, use shovel, flat ground. Build stone road. Right click, use shovel, flat ground. Build stone road again. Right click, use shovel, flat ground. Then we're gonna, I think the forge and anvil is only 2 tiles. But we'll continue to expand out through here. Got one more stone road we can build after. Oh no, this is the last one. Then we need to eat. Yep, we're flatline right here at 1.7, which is still good because it's multiplying our skill gain. And we're still overburdened. That's why we're running that way. I'm gonna drop this low quality iron ore right here in multiples of 30 or 15, which is gonna be 120. This is our split. All right, slide this over. The reason why I'm not gonna stack this is because this is quality 59, this is quality 19. If I put this quality 19 here, it's really gonna F that up pretty bad, and it ain't even gonna be average. I'm gonna leave all these varying qualities of stone out. Never combine qualities. We're gonna run back over here where we began our tunnel. This is gonna be our mining tunnel. I think it was here. Oh, convenient that we dropped the pickaxe there. Gave us a marker, so 45, 44.5 below. I don't have the decay rate on at all, so these bags will be here permanently. I do need to tweak that, but I'm not gonna do that until I have the monument up. So we're gonna just continue on moving closer and closer to beginning our tunnel. We'll have our own mining tunnel here shortly. And the reason why we broke those other two tiles was because we need to flatten them out. We'll let them heal. Hopefully our mining skill will go up, but it's not gonna go up until we actually start mining and using mining as a menu option. We have to see ore on a tile to be able to do that. Okay, we're overburdened. What do we got on? More of that low quality iron ore, which is good because this is gonna help us actually work out our smelting skill with low quality. We'll just go drop that, and we will pave out some more areas for our foundation, get us a small hut built. We'll bind ourselves to it. If we die, we can just pray to home, which is hotbar 8. So we'll see that this right here is not at the same elevation. We'll build that stone road, and we'll just keep on going out. We'll expand it that way. And then we'll just move on around to every tile that says 53.4. Now what that tile ahead of me here says 53.3 is just human error. I overlooked that I need to add a tile of soil or rock. We're at 93. We're gonna eat again. Keep an eye on this, make sure we're still hovering. Yeah, we're only gonna hover with the same quality. Build stone road is still our default task. Use the flat ground. This is going to provide us a foundation for anything that we're trying to build in the way of crafting benches, houses, anything that we want to do from here on out. And I do have a slight surprise for you. If you played this game before, it's not going to be a surprise to you at all, and we're not going to do upward slope. That makes no sense. Right click, use flat ground. Build stone road. Right click, use flat ground again. And we have no more stone, but we do need to dump this ore. That's our next task. We're trying to be as efficient as possible. We continue here. We know we can't surpass 55. It'll start to slide, and it'll slide this way first. Need to break this up into multiples of 15. That'll be 105. Drop this here. See, this is helping me with my math skills, and I was actually a liberal arts major. Okay, now we are ready to go mine again. I want to show you something. So the quality of your tools matter because your durability is going to be affected by the quality. If you see the scales, that's your weight, and that affects your inventory. The star is your quality. Your quality is going to affect the next thing, which is your durability. That's the change. Right now, we still have, what, 83% of the damn durability left in this thing. So we're good. So those 44.5 is the tile below. We're gonna dig downward. Keep an eye on this. We can eat again. After this crafting action, we'll go ahead and eat again. That should keep us sustained, eating a higher quality and the same quality again and again, but not variety at 1.7. We're gonna need a higher quality and a higher level of variety of food to go any higher. Okay, now we broke this tile. Now, let's inspect this. Inspect. You did see the mine iron ore. It's quality 22. Total amount of, the block when you mine is when you get to see the percentage. So now we'll be able to mine iron ore infinite, or until we get too damn tired to continue. All right, we're at max capacity. You need to catch your breath. We ran out of breath. Boys, wind is short. You need to get that long. Can't eat yet. We're at 96. What we will do is go ahead and mine again. Then we'll see if it's going to give us the overburden notice. All right, we're overburdened. That means we can't do nothing. Now, here's what starts to piss me off. Sometimes you can't get out of there. If you get to where you're stuck, you're gonna have to drop some of that stuff, but guess what'll happen? You're not gonna be able to get out because you can't drop anything on these red tiles. Gotta be very careful with that. In order to be able to walk in that, we need to mine this down. We can't mine it down now because it's a red tile. We do know that overburdened, we can jump out of the corner of that. Just try again, or you might have to log out, or you might have to go into the system menu and do /stuck, and then hope that it respawns you right outside of the tile. All right, now we're gonna continue our foundation. It's starting to look pretty. Look at all that paved stones, flat. We're gonna be able to build out something to spawn to when we die. We're below 94 now. We need to get that back up. The reason why it's 94 is that's when your carrot will allow you to eat again. Build stone road. We don't have enough because we were mining iron ore. What kind of quality did we get out of that? 22. We want to put this in multiples of 30. Slide that over there. Run over here to our ever building, ever stacking reserves of iron ore. We are becoming a wealthy entity in these Viking times, the year of 1145. So we do have another stack that we can dip. We can drop that right now. Put it in quantity of 30. And what it is this 54.2 will be this quality, but it'll be 30 of that ore. We don't want to waste none of this nor stack it. We have soil. What I do with soil, because the minimum level that soil will raise a tile is a 10th, but you can do that in 15 or 30. 15 is good when you need to flatten a tile or you're trying to increase the elevation of a tile to get it to a flatten point. Drop this here. Just 3 stones is not really taking up much space. We're gonna follow this out. I do think at some point, maybe this row here, I'll start doing a road down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like my roads to be 4 wide. So we'll drop it here. We need to raise this one to 53.4. Just gonna drop that down. We'll wait. It's foggy as hell. lots of fog, right? That's what all this haze is. There's physics in this game, there's weather. The weather does matter. It's not like there's rain and it don't matter. It certainly matters. Everything in this game matters for the most part, not always. I'm gonna run back down here to where we created this. And then we're gonna go back to mining. We're at 94 on our hunger bar. We wanna keep that above 94 so we don't drop our multiplier, which every time we do an action in the game, we are getting some sort of skill. We don't wanna look for copper. We want our left click default task to be mine iron ore infinite. Boom. There we go. So we're gonna mine that out. And we're just gonna continue this and run this cycle. We're not gonna get any stone right now because we're mining. And then with mining, you're only gonna get iron ore and no stone. We may need to just start a stone mine. Since I'm getting the low quality, or actually quarter quality ish iron ore, we're gonna continue to mine the iron ore out of this till we get our smelting skill up higher. Then we can just mine this for rock. We're actually winding up with soil. This tile is mixed with soil. Soil and iron ore. So we are winding up with debris of soil from this mining of this tile. So hopefully the next version of this will wind up with debris of rock. So it must be whatever tile is above it. And mining a tile, since we did downward, this should be at a slight angle. And if we continue to mine straight, it will actually be in an angle. So as you can see over here in our notifications, we got fertile soil and iron ore. Those are the quantities. You cannot take that. You are overburdened in the systems menu. So we need to go over to this corner and jump one time with spacebar, run around overburden. We know that we got soil as a spoil from that. So we're gonna drop it on this tile, and we're gonna, this tile. We want this tile to be at 53.4. We can break this soil up, shift, left click, into multiples of 15. And what I'll do is I'll type 15 in, double click, with it highlighted, Control C. Okay, now when we shift, left click, double click, Control V, we don't have to type it no more. If you didn't know that, all the computer geeks would know that, and they could be like, bruh, everybody knows that. Nah, not everybody knows that. Your average human probably doesn't fucking know that. At least your average American. We're gonna drop these while we're standing on this tile. We're gonna elevate this. We'll get the 53. Oh, we'll get the 53.4. So that tile will be where we need it to be, paid flat. Then we'll just move on over to this one and that one right now. That will be our new corner here. We are looking like a savage. There is no weather effect, hyper, thermic value, whatever the terminology is for that in this game. Other games there may be, but the quality and slashing damage, piercing damage, and all the other damages of this game, that is what you get out of a value of wearing clothing in this game. So we're at 192. We want to keep that in multiples of 15 or 30. So we'll go with 180. Split that in 180, and that whole entire stack we can drag and drop. But remember now, we don't want this to go over 50. Oh, whoa, we don't want that going down that way. Now we have to go manually scoop that shit up and put it back up here. That's our point for that one. It's going to continue to slide. There must be 2-point difference between that tile and the adjacent diagonal tile. So we'll just stack it here and there. We'll be straight. And this is gonna bother my OCD. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop this up. Up below 94 for sure. I'm gonna stop that, escape. I'm gonna eat. Hopefully we don't drop too low. We want to hover around 1.7. That's our cap right now. So right now we'll just keep dropping this on these two tiles in multiples of what? 30 and 15. Drop. Slide that down. Take a look at our inventory. Take a look at our food. Food, we're good. We're at 98. Good on inventory. We don't have anything that we can drop currently. Run down here. Back to our mining tile. We're gonna inspect this so I can show you something. Remember it said 100%, we're at 68%. So we keep mining this out. Mine iron ore. Our mining skill will be going up. We're gonna hit P, go to your crafting tab. This is what we're increasing here. You'll watch it tweak. Yep, 47.39. So right now we're in this range to this. Then we'll start finding gems. And 0.5% chance per single digging action of finding gems. Then you can make jewelry with that. It gives you like higher luck. Higher luck will affect various things. If you hit F1, you can open up the help tab. This will help you read a shit ton more about this complex ass game and all these varieties. Let's see if there's a search shop. I don't know that I've ever been in, but I did know that F1 was a thing. It's the whole loading screen as your server's loading, as your character's loading. I was like, oh shit, I've never been into this. Just remembered for you guys, F1. You want to know more? Read here, like research, study, controls, all your controls, what you do, how you do it. But this right here is what you're looking for, lands of guilds. Speaking of, we will need to do that. Mine iron ore. We're at 95. We're gonna keep an eye on this. If we have to, once it hits 94, we'll terminate the motion, like now, escape. We're gonna eat. We know we are gonna keep our skill multiplier up, platitude at 1.7. As long as we continue to eat the same or higher quality of the same food, we'll be straight. We have plenty of this food. Keep mining until it says that we are overburdened and we cannot take that. So we are indeed overburdened and we cannot take that. And I do know that our stat cap, oh wait, whoa, hey yo, hit P. We are at 150, so anytime our willpower goes up, it's gonna be pulling from these 3 stats. I want this one at 30. Let's hover over it. Let's see where it's at. The fuck? Okay. I thought it told us the decimal value. It does in the MMO, but not here apparently. We just got to keep an eye on it. Blah, 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 blah. We got to keep an eye on our stats here. What about here? General actions, mining, no stats. Then we're gonna need to lock some of those out. We're at 97 food. We don't want to drop below 94. Run on over here. What do we get as a byproduct of our mining? More soil. We're gonna shift, hold shift, left click. Remember, multiples of 15. That way we can raise our elevation of our desired flattened tile by 1/10 using 30s or 50. More efficient if we use 15. Gonna have to drop more, but 30 only elevates to the 10th, and so does 15. We need to get this to 53.4. .8, then that'll be 52.9. We don't have enough soil to elevate it a 1/10 anymore. We're gonna slowly run our ass over here and drop our low quality iron ore in these 2 tiles. To be honest with you, if I wind up with more rock, we're gonna have to go here next. Very soon actually, because we have to go 55 is the sliding point for this. So we're gonna bust this up in quantity, multiples of 30, which at 200 is gonna be 180, and we're left with 22. Drop this shit. We can't drop it here because it's gonna slide down on this tile, and I don't want that. That's gonna irritate me. 54.3. Gotta be conscious of this number. Once it hits 5, we gotta be done, or it's gonna slide into an adjacent tile. Here first, then here. I don't want it on the soil. I want to go ahead and get a flattened pavement down there. We will have to flatten it again, but we won't have to pave it if we go ahead and pave it. Or pave it for the first. Alright, we're good. We're at 93 on our food. Eat again. So we can stay at this plateau. That's the whole entire word I was looking for. This whole entire time I was talking about platitude. Like, that's something you say. This is plateau. We are plateaued at 1.7, like our plateau at 53.4. Let's inspect this again. I want to know how much more shit and how much more time do we have? We're only halfway through this tile. Now, if we had metal tools, we would procure more iron ore and we would take a higher chunk out of this each time. Our stat also affects that with our strength. I want to say the quality of your tool makes a difference as well. There's so many variables in this game. It's like one big ass matrix. Oh, you cannot breathe. Don't want to start any right. All right. Mine. That's all we'll be doing right now. We're gonna take a break from this here shortly because we don't have many more tenths of levels. We're not getting rock as a byproduct. I try to stay efficient. So with whatever resources that I'm gathering, I try to do something with those resources, whether it's storage, staging them as in a storage area. Hell, you need to catch your breath. Bro can't breathe. His wind is short. We're gonna go take a look here in a second at that hunting surprise that I have. So I was working on, I like to play this game to just chill sometimes. I don't like making a job of it. And this corner is making a fucking job. We're gonna trek on up here. Hunting surprise, like we'll get back. Just give me 1 second. Run over here to this corner. We want to get this at 53.4 because that's going to be the last of our flattened tiles here. So we're going to make our way on over. That way we don't have any gaps. We didn't get any byproduct. We do have 15. We can drop that storage. All amounts matter. We're going to run over here. Remember, we cannot go above 55 or it'll start sliding. We want this in quantities, multiples of 30, which would be 240, 210. We'll drop this. And then we'll just wait for homeboy to drop all this. We are below 93. We don't, are we getting any artisan skill? We are. Exit that. What does G1 do? What the hell type of keyboard do you have? Gonna eat because we're below 94. We're gonna drop now because it'll increase our general actions, it'll increase artisan skill, it'll go up higher. And we're getting to the top of this because your cap on each individual skill is 100. We're at the last tier on that. 54.9. We know after one more tenth it's going to start sliding. We don't want to use that anymore after 55. We're going to slide this down here so that we don't waste it. Oh, we got a nice stack of iron ore right here sitting. We got clay here. So we're going to run over here. We're going to take a break from all of that terraforming, mining. This is not in Minecraft. If you play this game, you like a different level of human. keep running this way, somewhere in this vicinity, we shall find what I put down earlier. Maybe further over. Alright, don't laugh at me if I can't find it, because this is like a bunch of random shit going on simultaneously. However, it should be in this area. Or over. So, maybe you should write it down if you can't see it. And we may have even passed it. Yeah, not this far over, for sure. I lost it. Then we'll run over and get the resources. We don't have to acquire them. I already have them. And I'll show you how I made them. There's no way they timed that. Damn bags are still there. These should still be. Ah, I see him in the distance, possibly. Yep, there we go. I made snare traps. They're deployed. Are you telling me that no animal has been trapped in these things? Anticlimactic. We'll go ahead and make a few more of these. I'll show you. These will catch rabbit and chicken. I figured by now, it's been like a couple days in the game. The actual game, not actual life. We should be able to have a rabbit or a chicken by now. Why not? I don't know. How many cycles does it have to go? I'll show you what I had to do. I do need to eliminate some of this inventory in here. I had to go get apples, fiber, eliminate this fiber from this food container. 63, yeah, quality. That's good. You're gonna need branches and apples. I do have some higher quality apples. I'm saving those to tame a horse. We'll use these lower quality ones. You are gonna need one apple. Right click, create primitive tool, go down to snare, branch, plant fiber, apple. We can make 2 more snares. We'll catch either a rabbit or we'll catch a chicken. Then we can build coops and put both of their asses in different ones, breed them, and then raise rabbits and chickens. So that's one. Again, create primitive tool, snare, trap. I also have the resources to create a training dummy, which is gonna help us without running all over the damn map, throwing at a mobile target that takes forever to die. So now we should have 2 traps? Yeah, we do. Quality, what the fuck? 46. Slide on up here. Drop that in there, drop that in there. Look at this crate. Oh, hey, yo. We don't want to put it in there. We want to put it over here where it's like organized. There's a shit ton of fiber in there. We're about to eliminate a lot of that. Now that we have some flattened tiles, we're gonna put a training dummy here. We're gonna go ahead and work out this skill. Like everything has a reason, right? We need to work out the skill. I have all of this sling ammo. We're gonna make sure that we stay above 94 on our food. And then we're gonna get this up to a point that we can use this. We're gonna bypass the bow and go straight to this, but we'll have to mine a lot of metal components. Breastplate. An armor stand. That opens us up for a little more storage. We're gonna put our training dummy here, and then we're gonna get over here or any of those blocks and work on our sling to progress to a higher skill so that we can use either the crossbow or the simple bow. Then we gotta mine, then we gotta forge. There's so many other things that to the crossbow that's beyond. We'll just create a simple bow, right? We can eat again. We're below 94. We're gonna hover. Every time we eat, we want to eat higher quality and a higher variety. Otherwise, we want to just eat the same or higher quality of the same food to stabilize where we are on our multiplier, which was 1.7. And I don't want to carry these branches. Not at all. I'm gonna slide these over. This right here is irritating the hell out of me that it's all over the place. There's no consistency. The reason why this is at the bottom is because this is a higher quality than all of this shit. We need to build a monument so I can destroy all this food and all these random ass bags. Where'd they go? Okay, so the server took them. The server took what was floating, right? Oh yeah. That was the one that was hovering over here. We did create 2 other crafts. So we're about to go put those down now. We're gonna put 2 other traps down now. Then we're gonna come back, create our training dummy. Not dummy. Dummy. And then we'll get our slinger skill increase, moving on into our archer skill, which will allow us to use the crossbow, and it'll tell you like required strength, required agility. Bow is required strength 10, required agility 10. We have that. The reason why I keep my agility so high is A, I want to run faster, and B, I want to get to the arbalist. Aim is better. It's at 20. So the keeping it at 30 allows me to run fast. That is the benefit of 30 there on my agility. Right click the ground, create. We're gonna go to trap. Oh, we don't have a trap. Why would you go to trap? Create, snare, boom, snare. Get my reference for where I'm at on the map. It's just to the left of the other ones on the right. I'm right here. Create, snare. Now we have 4 snares out. When we capture them, we can kill them, slaughter them, or 94, we can create coops and start raising them. We are going to raise them. Eventually that makes more sense because we need to increase this skill, animal lure. That goes into raising and managing animals. We have to do those tasks in raising the animals to increase animal lure. You just can't randomly run around and do anything you want with animals. You allowed to say that? continue. Move forward. We're at 99 hunger. We're gonna run over here, wait for our snares to trigger. Kind of work towards our training dummy. We'll get the training dummy out of the way. We'll build a better quality furnace. Inspect it. See what kind of garbage we're working with. Damage resistance 20, 3600. You know what? When I died to the bear being 88 distracted, somewhere in here, there's better clay right here. There's clay here. We want to go this area or that area, find better clay in here. Once we build a monument, which we can go ahead. I don't have enough stone. One thing at a time. Let's do the dump. This game, you can get lost in tangent very fast. We'll randomly select this. Of course, yeah, quality's gonna matter, and we want quality to matter. There's so much shit in here. I just want to eliminate it in the best way possible. In the best way possible. I don't need flint. It's just to work it down and out, and then everything that goes in here afterwards can be organized. Create primitive tool. I do kind of want my dummy to be higher quality. That's not gonna work. That's not how you do it. Let's go over here. We are gonna need a saw equip. It's under the carpentry skill. We're gonna hit P, I. We want to put our saw on our back. We haven't really been using our shovel. This big ass saw, this stone 320-pound thing needs to be on our back. I have all kind of alignment issues. We're gonna right click, create furniture, or is it under build? Training dummy right here. We're gonna create under crafting. You need bone glue. I do have bone. I did kill a deer. There should be bones in it. How do you create bone glue? Procuration. We'll put up, guess what? We'll turn this. We're gonna use this R. We're gonna left click and spin it around. Face it. That looks straight, right? Yeah, my OCD won't bother me too bad right there. We don't want to move out of this tile that we're standing on, because then it'll give you that whole negative effect and sound and whatnot, right? So we're gonna get our little signpost here with the big X on it. That is our crafting menu for that. We are below 94. We want to go ahead and eat again, which is going to keep us plateaued, not platitude, right here, 1.7. We just can't go backwards anymore. We are... No, don't inspect it. It's not necessary. Right click. Let's right click again to make that our default task when we left click on it. We need 4 boards. We need assembled cloth. We need plant fiber. We'll go ahead and hold down control. Left click all this plant fiber that we absolutely need in there. It won't allow you to put any more than you need. So if we have the fuck? Oh, 40. We've met our amount here required. Let's right click on the fiber, craft, assemble cloth. We're gonna need 2. Let's craft mass produce. Let's watch 2 enter our inventory. 1. 2. We're done. We don't have any more we're capable of making. We'll drop that in there. Boom. Make sure we're above 94 because we're about to just slap this shit in here. Right click, craft, simple rope. How many of that? Produce. We can only produce 1. That's 10 out of 12. 10? Holy shit. Oh my god. We'll go ahead and get the... We'll get the credit for this by adding the resources. And then at least it'll be somewhat built, right? Saw. And then we'll get some credit for that. And it should go on the carpentry, which is right here. And then that adjusted, I'm sure, maybe. Now, create furniture is our left click. We'll need some boards. We have several logs already brought up here. We got our simple cloth done. We have our plant fiber added. We just need 9 more simple rope and 4 boards. We'll run over here out of that menu. Look in the inventory. So we need way more plant fiber than I was even prepared for. Crazy. We'll eliminate all of this plant fiber out of here. This opens us up bone glue. Wait, why do you need that? I don't need that. We'll put the bone up here, right there. Oh, we already have that. That's a lot of flintstone. That's too much. It's overwhelming. This is overwhelming flintstone. Just slightly organize it so we're not so stressed out. What the hell is everywhere? Why? Why would it be that? Randomly putting it in there is the reason why. This is moderately getting my OCD to stop pinging my brain. It's still bothering me because these stacks aren't level, these rows, these columns don't match up. The obsession. Okay, it's better than it was, so we'll accept that. But I don't like just accepting. Alright. My anxiety's high now. We're gonna slide this over here, which I don't need that. I don't even know why I have that. This is chaos. Pure chaos in my inventory. We're gonna craft, right click. Simple cloth we don't need, but we do need simple rope. We're gonna work on that. We can make 6 of those. We already have a 7th. We have 1 installed. Or do we have 2 installed? We'll mass produce. Then we'll go from there. I'll be right back. Give me a break. We're gonna craft these up. All right, we're done crafting those out. Let's exit this. Now we can run over and put the simple rope into our signpost, which is our crafting menu for the training dummy to work on our slinger skill. There's 2. There's 1. There's 1. There's 2. There's 1. We need 2 more. Those are 10 each. So we're gonna have to look for a few more materials. We're gonna go dump these branches. We're at 94 or below. We're gonna go ahead and eat more. Going through that crafting cycle. Now we're gonna add the resource. Now, I do know that this is not like the best game to stream. It's very therapeutic. I like doing all these cumulative tasks. Terraforming this flat, I'm gonna hit F3 for our elevation view. This was not easy. This was actually a peak. It took me 2 hours to get this shit this way, plus some. Exit that. Now we're gonna go find more fiber, because if we create furniture, take a look at this. I got a place we can get boards really quick. But we're gonna need to create 2 more simple ropes. We're gonna need to run over here. I like to use my elevation key, which is F3. Just to differentiate where I'm at on the tile. Look for materials is what we're looking for. We're gonna find all of the plant fiber that we can. We're gonna ignore everything else. So we're looking for plant fiber. It's quite obvious when you see it. Here, plant fiber. We don't care about any of the other materials at the moment. We just want to get plant fiber. We're gonna need 20 at minimum to make what we need, and we need to have somewhat of a surplus too. So most of that was like sling ammo and flintstone, which we don't need right now. Look for materials on this side. And it will matter what tile you pull it from. Whatever quality tile that is, like all this shit is random because it comes from different quality tiles. Eventually we'll make a gathering garden with the same quality soil everywhere. That is one of the updates that came in the MMO that kind of bothered me. I think that doesn't matter anymore, but it was so important. Fiber. Where's So at the beginning of the stream, you may have seen that I was quite concerned about YouTube letting me know that my stream quality was down. I felt like YouTube was lying to me. There's no way, dude. I have an excellent computer. I have excellent service. All my bit rates were up. I've been checking my stream output. Everything was good. Like, bro, that was you. That ain't had shit to do with me. Fiber. Remember, we only care about fiber at the moment. We do need a surplus. We are going to need 20 to produce 2 more simple rope. And I think this cycle will get us to where we need to be. Keep an eye on our food bar in the left-hand corner. So we don't see any more fiber. And there's one in the distance to my left and to the right. Run right on over. Run right on over. Got him. I don't really care if there is any more. So if you type in the chat, if you're here, you're like, oh no, there's some over there. I don't really care. 2 more, craft, mass produce. I'm gonna produce 2 more. Mass produce, I wanna end this by escaping. We're below 94 on our food. See, one of the things we can do in the MMO is we can climb. Cannot do this in this iteration of your own. Yes, we're below 94. So let's eat again. We'll stay at our plateau 1.7. We have our 2 simple rope. We're gonna run these over to our dummy. Drop these in here, holding control, left clicking each one. We just need 4 boards now. Like, we would be straight if we have 4 boards. Where are we gonna get 4 boards? Oh my god. What? No, well, I'll tell you what you're gonna do. We're gonna drop these 2 branches here. These 2 stacks of branches. More than just 2 branches. Oh my god. 14. In here we shall go. 100. I kind of want to keep all of this out of it. See if we got room below. We did eliminate a lot here, but not as much as we thought. Put the branches, I say. Put the flint stone. Not the stone. The stone's not even capable of going in. Drop. Drop. Over. Flint stone. One more flint stone. Drop. Keep it organized. Boom. We'll put all this fiber above. We are gonna need to put on some damn shoes, because we lost our shoes to that dirty ass bear. Simple cloth. Produce. We need 2, so we'll click produce again. This helps you with your cognitive ability. Alright, good here. Now, right click, craft. Make sure you're above 94, keeping that food quality and quantity multiplier. Primitive boots, we'll be able to run faster. We might not have on no shit on our arms, torso, and legs, but we damn sure will have it on our. What I will do is hit P and place. Not so much on clothes or armor. Like when you're doing that, that's specific. specific to a certain spot and specific types of shit that you're upgrading on. This right here, I want certain tools in certain places. I have a consistency. Fiber off of me, and we've decided, which we should have, availability for 3 balls of fiber. Wait, ring for some reason, like Great Balls of Fire. Is that, what is that? The Jerry Lee Lewis, he had like a wife that was like 14 or some crazy shit. That was a real story in America. That's wrong, dude. Why would you even identify the truth? Yeah, and it was Southern, like rural Baptist, maybe. Southeastern American. What the fuck? This is a true story? Yeah, and live streaming. Holy shit. Make sure we're above 94. I want to go ahead and work on the slinger skill, which I promised you we have been mining a lot. When we get to foraging, smith, blacksmith specific. Oh my God, it's not racist. Sometimes consolidating things makes sense. This is 15, that's pretty high stack slinging. We don't want to break it really bad anyway, but it does need to be equipped. All right, let's see. 4, we're gonna go into combat mode. You see that we see our cursor, hit tab. All right, that's crosshair for slinger. What are you singing to? Wait a minute. Hit R, tab again, roll over to your signpost, create furniture. You need the board. You're gonna need the saw, which is a wasted motion. Let's re-equip the pickaxe. Boards. See how much wood we have on this and the quality. I know there's a higher quality and it's not this. We have 600 wood, pretty decent amount of wood. We're gonna saw out 4 boards. We'll need the rest for billets. I try to saw out logs on demand, meaning out of logs to make a particular thing. So you can stack these eventually when you get higher and higher quality trees, once we're eventually just gonna plant oak and elm. Pine trees, are they the largest soft tree? Maybe. I don't know, we have to research. F1. That's 2 boards. $94. 1 more board, we're gonna finish this crafting cycle. Escape. We have 4 boards. That's exactly what we need to go into this. What the fuck? If you want to change your view, go to C for your camera angle. We're not in PvP. I do like that it automatically does that, though. It does seem to work intuitive. or more. We got our saw equipped. We can finish the build, and we hit build, left click. And god damn it, you can eat again. This is certainly no children can watch this at all. But it's not Minecraft, and even adults don't like playing this game. Oh, you argue with you. So we're working on this dummy, intending to get our bowcraft skill up, which is under carpentry, yes, but we're about to start shooting a bow under our combat because we're at 25. That's what we've been working on by throwing this sling at the dummy, eating, making sure we're staying above 94 to keep our multiplier on our stat up. Now we'll start pulling from these three back to that. That's going to be our carpentry line for our bow. We're going to keep using this until we unlock light crossbow and the simple bow. We do need to forge an anvil and advance smelting somewhat, a couple tiers. 2640, which we're increasing. Let's see how much we got. 26.1. Okay, 6 more. We should be good. Then we can use the archery skill, and then we're gonna have probably break this. I need to see what. Stay in this. Try to get a headshot. Close range. I did it a while far away. Then I just needed to take a step back, work on my range, aim, and various. Okay. So if you left click, you'll hold down and that'll be harder, further away. Let's see what we got off that. 2820. Different pressure points, how long you hold it, changes the accuracy and the direction that it goes. And you just gotta get used to like every single point in the matrix to throw it, wherever you're aiming at. Particular spot. It kind of to work on headshot. Ooh, very close. Way better. All right, got it. So we get there. Get closer so we're not wasting ammo. 29.95. We're still above 94. We're getting our maximum amount of skill point gain right before it disappears. Oh, 30. Hell yeah. And we're clean. Our inventory is now fundamentally clean. That's got 7.60. We need to make another pickaxe. Put this hand tool here, back tool here. 95, we're not ready to eat yet, but we are gonna hit R. That's what I was trying to indicate when we exit this. It's combat PvP skill. Hit F3. I like to guide myself with this grid, move like a video game. Look in here. That's our food. We're down to 11. We're good on that. We can eat again though. Keep that skill multiplier for our skill and stat gain at 1.7. We can now make with higher quality stuff if we've separated it. 81, 82. I'm making a tool, so I do kind of want to make sure I stay up pretty high. I won't use these because I have so many of 16. Put that there. 15. I don't have any high quality fiber anymore. So we're gonna need more material. We're gonna go down here in this clearing. We'll have plenty of room to see visualization, not so much because it's getting dark, but with F3 triggered, we can actually use that. Looking for the materials, we're gonna find some more. We'll try to create a primitive tool. Create primitive tool. We're gonna need bow craft. We're gonna need a knife. which we have. What is this? Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, 43. What do we need for a knife? Create a primitive tool. We can probably drop that knife. Primitive tool is 16. Oh, we just need. We already opened up for fiber. We are gonna get flint here, see if we can get a higher quality. We are gonna need flint for food. We don't need any more sling ammo. Flint and fiber. And we can probably go check our traps again, get off of this. Once we're almost done creating the dummy, then we can use the sling ammo. The bow. We're moving in the right direction. It's moving faster. I think this at a very safe and prolonged way. This quality knife is 43. We're going to attempt to get a little bit higher. Primitive tool, knife, craft. Produce one, and then we're going to compare the quality because now we're going to go into another line. Essentially, this knife acts as a crafting menu. You just have to know. 43, 63. I don't necessarily need this. Someone could keep it if I were to have people on the server. I won't delete it, but I will craft archer's gear, select right click and make that my default function. What do we need for a simple bow? We're gonna need simple rope. We should have that. Right click the fiber, craft, simple rope, craft, produce. I like to produce resources on demand at a certain point, and then towards the end game you just mass produce it. And which is apparently what I did. We're at a 57 quality. Right click, primitive tool, but we don't want that because we already created the primitive knife. We're gonna go to archer's gear, slide down to simple bow. We're gonna start working on this. We're just gonna create one that gives us a better hunting tool. We can use the crossbow because our stats are where they need to be, but we cannot make it yet because there's several different crafting stations that we'll need. This is where the tedious nature of this game comes in. We can actually go hunting now, so we'll swap that out. We don't need the sling anymore. We're straight. However, we are gonna need arrows. Craft archer's gear, quality matters, is gonna do worse damage. You need feathers. We have killed no animals and we don't raise animals. There's a substantial need for feathers right now, so we're gonna quickly scan, make sure we don't need any more fiber or flintstone, which we're gonna cook with one day. Flintstone we'll get, fiber we'll get, but otherwise we're going back to the base. And I do need a position where I'm getting only low quality rock. We're gonna need to finish defining that foundation. Check that tile. We'll keep moving backwards until we find a low quality soil. All right, let's see, is that our rock? Inspect. Yeah. What? Copper ore. I don't know. Waste time. We need a hand tool, which is the hammer. We'll slide this over here. Won't go put this up yet. Taking up minimal space. Slide this over. Applying and equipping our tools on demand, which is gonna make a better build. This is too much weight. Put this back blade up here. That's the replacement knife. This needs to go up. This needs to go up. That needs to stay. Eat. Let's pray. Oh shit. Prayers actually work in this game. C for camera view to get out of that motion. We need feathers. We can go check our traps, our snares that we made. Hopefully they got triggered. If they did, we will be in a good position. Too far over. Somewhere in this ring. Right here. Still ain't triggered. Oh, we got something. Let's check it. Thing I know about snares is that you possibly check. Boom. Eats a rabbit. All right, we hopefully our new ones possibly trigger something earlier. I know for a fact I put them on the side of the, but just right across the lawn. This far over. Right here. They should be right over here. In this general region. There's no way I ran that far. That would be ridiculous. Oh, I did. And it's so ridiculous. Dude. This kind of naturally runs like a ramp. I may flatten this shit out at this level here when I get here, and then run a ramp down, make my tree farm and farm along the slope. I won't have to fight it too much. It's already there and it's elevated. I can do it at a slope. And we do have a rabbit. We can start breeding, which now we have increased the need for boards and iron. That rabbit quality is halfway there. We're gonna keep it. I would assume that by nature you can put a rabbit in a crate This bit should go in this crate over here. Gender neutral current. That's bullshit, dude. You can fucking put a rabbit in a crate. Get the hell out. Alright, so I'm trying to saw out a shit ton of billets at the moment. That way we have plenty of fuel to burn while we use our furnace and break this shit down. Low quality, we need to break it, then destroy it. We'll shift our monument building so we can actually keep all of the items we craft. I'm gonna tweak the object decay rate probably 2 point. That way, if anything is ever created or dropped out here, it'll delete in maybe a day or so real life. think that's enough ability. We're down below 94 hunger. Want to keep by hitting P. Check your food quality. We're going to increase that with the variety of food and the quality of food. We can eat when the point gets down to 94. Right now, we kind of just plateaued at 1.7. The higher you get that, the more skills you get per act. Got plenty of bullets to use as fuel. We're trying to eliminate this rabbit for some fucked up reason. A rabbit, by the logic of this game, won't fit in this crate, but I'm feeling like there's so much more room for a rabbit. All right, we got some low quality clay here. I just identified the fact that we needed to mold clay to increase our material prep skill to do our next task. I'm gonna use the shovel to lower the ground. We still have it equipped on our back. Should be 2 stacks of it here by 20. Oh, make that 40. 20 being the basement. All right, I'm staring at paved tile right now. I already did this earlier. So I'm gonna right click, use the shovel, flatten the ground. I was just using that area as a storage space. I already paved the ground. We're increasing our foundation here. We're overloaded. So what I'm gonna do, access this crate with right click. I need this water. I need to get my materials prep up. I'm gonna use this fake ass broke clay, make some random junk we're gonna keep but possibly never use. We're gonna right click mold, make sure we're above 94 with our hunger, that way our multiplier stays up with our skills. Unfired clay tile. We're gonna craft the shit out of that. We're gonna mass produce it. Keep an eye on our hunger. And I've said this quite a lot. This game is boring AF, for real. No doubt. It's F. But there's a niche population in the world that really do love this game. Most of them just so happen to be Europeans because it takes patience and intelligence to play this game. And you can't be superficial or avaricious to chill, which all is encompassed in patience, like the umbrella of patience. Pretty sure that's correct. Yep. Done. We crafted all that we could do. We can actually fire these up and probably make them even better. 11, maybe one day. There is something that we need tiles for. We're like future making right now. See where hit P. Go to our minor crafting skills. That'll be your combat. We're down here and below. We're gonna follow that over to materials prep, which is this one. We're almost there. We need 30 to break this open. That's what we need to start smelting the iron that we need to create the tools and be able to advance the direction that we want to go. Make sure we're maintaining above 94 to keep our multiplier up. And the primary goal is to eliminate this rabbit from our inventory. That's like the main quest right now. There is no other main quest. We can't operate that till we get the materials prep. 30 But what we might have to do, which I'm assuming this doesn't hold tiles. Oh, it does. That's good. Hold control, left click. Line them up. That takes a bunch of weight off of us. We can't even use these. That's 160 stones. That's way above what's left. No more. Keep that organized. We don't need the water anymore. Oh, there's no room, but there is 7. Inventory is becoming a major issue at the moment. Damn. Alright, this will go in there. Alright, cool. We eliminated a lot of inventory off of us, so now we can eat again before we do any other task. We need to get some more stone, and this time we're gonna look for a higher quality. We're gonna focus on shaping some stone, which we're gonna need for our monument anyway. Find a stone tile. Inspect that. Rock. We're doing low quality, so it shouldn't be really big of a deal. Anyway. Oh. We're gonna need to hit P. Slide the pickaxe over. We're gonna go ahead and break that out. Toss it. Swap out the saw. We got plenty of billets. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So if you select that with your hotbar, you're gonna go into warrior mode. Let's hit a F3. Get out of that, hit R. Now we can right click ground again. Dig tunnel downward. We need stone. We're gonna start shaping some. This will be quality 12. With quality 12 ore. Not bad. We are still above 94 on our hunger bar. When we hit 94, we want to hit P. Keep this plateaued at 1.7. And we're only getting a small amount. Rock 12, iron ore 12. We need to get some metal tools so we get more. Hit P. Oh, these at 30. I want to lock these out at 30. I'm gonna lock Constitution out to 35. I'm gonna continue to let this stroll on up, but there are tenths of points here in each one of these. I'm not gonna be that petty about it, but we're gonna continue to mine. I mainly need the rock, so I definitely don't. I need to continue to dig downward. The good thing is that we're gonna have a substantial amount of iron ore on us ready to go. We'll just probably craft till we run out of billets. We broke that ground, we're gonna go on up. We cannot climb in this. We did get the latest update in the MMO allowed us to climb, which is pretty cool. This is a proprietary engine, so it's not like Unreal 5, it's not like Infinity, but it is its own entire engine that the developer created for themselves by themselves. We're gonna break this up by multiples of 15 and 30. Nice round number. We're gonna drop that. Technically it would have been 4 if you hit 9-0. I'm gonna drop that there. We can't allow this to go above 55.0 or it's gonna start sliding. We want to manually put it where we want it. One more tenth with the 30. Really, you can't even, oh, it's 54.9. It makes so much sense. Now, we'll use the shovel, we'll lower the ground. We want to get it back to our paved level. We'll get back to 15 that we had here. Whoa, yo, chill. We're gonna choose this tile and it cannot go above 54.4. Split this, hold shift, left shift. Put 30, double click in here. Now we can drop that. That way we won't lose any of this. We'll just drop this in the furnace when we get there. I don't want to combine any of this either. All different qualities of, like the star, 14, 19, 59, 22. But I can drop this in 15 to get that much off. And it'll increase this spot by a tenth. There we go. Should be straight on quality now. The MMO actually has a splitter for this built into the game. I don't install mods, it just makes everything a mess. I actually do enjoy vanilla settings with a slight tweak. We do need to expand our spot here, including that was flattened. I'd say around this area right here. We're about to drop some. Right click, stone road, build stone road. We'll flatten the ground here. We're gonna slide on around, build. Right click ground, build stone road, or you can left click because it's our default task. We're currently trying to build a rabbit coop. We can start breeding. We got 3 other snares we can go out and check. Use flat ground with the shovel. Build stone road. Yeah, we still got enough. We'll flatten that ground too, make it level. Boom, by standing on a flattened tile adjacent to it at the same level. Finish out these two. It's the last one we're gonna be able to do. My original intention with the stone was the shaping it. We need shaping stone, shaped rock. This round, that's exactly what we're gonna do with it. Dig tunnel downward. We're probably gonna have to create another pickaxe. I'm pretty sure that thing's durability was quite low. Oh, we're getting all rock. That's good. We're below 94 on our hunger. Let's keep that up so we can keep our plateau at 1.7 with this. That's going to multiply the amount of skill points that we get every time we do an action. And I keep right clicking, hitting tab, right clicking, and then clicking left click when all I gotta really do is hit left click until that pickaxe breaks. And then we're gonna also need that pickaxe to shapen. We're gonna run up there and use some of our stored materials to alleviate the store point. How about that? We're gonna hit P so we can access this. It opens up an entirely different crafting menu. Shape, stone, infinite. Yes. Shape. Granite we don't have. We're gonna wait. You can make stone ammo. I was just using throwing pebbles on it. Yeah. That does more damage. I bet you could do damage pretty fucking deep with a stone ammo. Hover over it. Oh, it just says the name again. We are shaving rock, so this is make our material prep. Hit P and P again. Making our material prep go up. Well, there we go. Now we're on smelting. We just opened up smelting. That was the issue. We were originally only planning to do smelting. We couldn't do smelting. We had to unlock it. So the game forced us by the nature of the logic to go do something else until we could unlock this. That was the ultimate goal. The primary quest, the main objective. Now we're about to deviate. I do need this stone more so for continuing this foundation so we can build everything that we need. And we're gonna need quite a few spots because eventually we're gonna need a warehouse also. I think that's a 4x3. Hit F3 again. That one's already flattened. Stone, rather. Keep expanding this way. Build simple construction. We want to build stone road. All right, we're below 94 again. We're gonna left click that food. We need to flatten this tile. We're expanding our foundation as we go along. Just keep moving this way like a cancer. Flatten this tile. Still got plenty of stone, several more tiles to go. Build stone road again. Now we can smelt. We can make the nails to get this off of us. We can also make a crate too and get that a lot of inventory space. But in order to eliminate raw materials like stone, iron ore, we're gonna need an actual legit warehouse building. Flatten that ground again. This is our foundation. We are making our foundation. Flatten that. And we'll keep walking it over, but we don't want to mess our pattern up here. So without moving, we'll just build one here. Go over, build it in that corner, and then walk it back and then move the other way. We'll keep that flow. We got one more spot. We'll be able to put it down after this, but we need to flatten that. That way we're working as we go, being as efficient as we theoretically possibly could be. Flatten it. All right, now here's our new motion. Use, build stone road, and we'll walk it down as we flatten it. But now we've already created our crucible and tongs. Wait, why is this out of whack? Put that there. This needs to go into an inventory to eliminate as much as possible off of us. We're gonna put it in top tier crate because we're gonna need that for the monument. I could hold control and then just left click, which is, oh, there's no room. This junk's full. I ain't even trying to go through all that. What we do need, start working this stuff down layer by layer. This is our high quality right here on 55. We're gonna use all this around us right here before we even touch that. Managed furnace. Now the reason why we can use that and why that was the main goal is we were trying to open up this smelting skill. We need some of that wood, but we're also gonna have to use this. We're gonna get these random pieces off of us. Keep an eye on your inventory because you're gonna have to have fuel in here. So we're gonna put what? Let's call it 40 more in here. That way we'll have plenty of wood. 63. I know that 7 more can go in here and be an even number for the fuel. All right, put 3 billets in here. Check these billets. Let's work it from the bottom and top to the bottom because we want to keep our top tier. I didn't even have enough room in here. All right, walk it down. Walk it one more time. Now, I should have plenty of billets to start working on this skill. 91, we need to eat. Hold shift, right, left click. We're gonna add them one at a time. We're full, burn. Automatically took one billet. Hold shift, right click, break it up in one. Keep adding them that way. We're gonna need to get the bellows to blow to 1500. 1, 2, 3. Making it hotter, it's burning fast. Hold shift, left click. Bam. We're good. Now we needed that at 1500 to get this to burn and produce a temperature bar. We're gonna spin around, get us some more food, get prepared for that. Once we get the monument up, we're gonna delete all that food. At this point, we're going hunting. Oh, there's another billet here. Now we're eliminating that inventory. That's working out. You can add another one. Hold shift, left click. We want it one at a time. Hold control. All right, there we go. Got it full. Keep it at 1500 to go up the temperature. Then once it gets all the way to the right, this will light up and you'll be able to smelt. That's why we have the crucible and tong from primitive tool set created. Got plenty of food. We're still at 97. Oh, we made this right here for the forge and anvil. Let's see what we got. Right click the ground, build, simple construction. We have this primitive hammer equipped on our tool system. Go down to crafting, forge and anvil, build, build. Wait, hold on. Hey, yo, that's not how that works. It's only one time? I at least thought it was two. Yeah. Why were you building that? That still gives us the dummy area, and we'll just naturally flow with this. I'm not going to be opposed to something that's needed, and I'm not moving something twice. Actually, I'm never moving. Just going right where it's at because it didn't exist before. We're going to add in these. We're going to need those. Slide this down. Go ahead and add these resources in. We do need one billet. What's the quality? 56. We do have a higher quality than that on site. We'll just add these resources. That's going to give us construction, crafting, right here. Will it give us masonry? No, it does not, but it does give us construction. That's what it gave it to us on. See what it's got is overburdened. Oh, we got to check this. I let it run out. That's horrible. Yep. So here's what'll happen if you forget about it. Can't get distracted. Now we got to start all the way over. Heat it all the way cooled down. It's completely gone from the item. We got to get it back to 1500. We're good here. Where we fell, keep shifting, splitting, shifting and splitting. Hold shift, left click. Now we have them all in ones with the exception of that one stack. Hold shift, left click. Keep them split up into ones. Now you can just drop them in there in case you have an emergency. It's easy to get distracted. Look, we're already down. I typically like to keep it half and half, but we'll work out some of this ore first. There's a skill involved. We'll come up on the side, run up here. We'll drop 30 of this out of here in case we have to start moving. Or actually 45. All right, we'll eat. Get that stack out of the way, eliminate that from our inventory. We'll check this again so we don't run it out. Gotta learn from our mistakes. We're all out of billets. Now we're in a critical position. Hit P. Slide over. Oh, no, not that. Hit I. P, right? We're gonna hit I. Slide over your salt to that. Saw out a billet. I'll tell you that trick, what I just did in a second, how I'm gonna just start dropping billets in here. And I'm gonna keep cutting them, make it efficient. And then eventually I'll surpass as long as I got the amount of wood in here. Can only put 3 in here. We want to keep that hot. Oh shit. Keep that hot. Hit tab. Spin back, get on this. My cursor was off of it. Bellows. Bellows. Keep that temperature hot. Swing back over here, saw out this. We can add the billets as they burn. Keeps us focused and grounded, anchored. And we're really trying to make it the nails is all. We need to get this damn rabbit off of us fast, but we need a coop. We need nails, boards. So our carpentry skill is going up. Let's slide this smelting furnace over. Hold shift, left click. Make sure, now we're getting a little ahead. The timer is taking longer to catch up with us. So we should start producing a surplus now. And we need them anyway, so we'll just use them in the tins for the remainder of this log. We should be good. We just don't need to be distracted and doing other shit. It's a good way to keep us anchored. Mind on efficiency and what. Oh, should be able to smell it here in a second. Go ahead and break these up in case we run into a problem. I don't want this smelting opportunity to go away. We're almost there. We can saw out a few more billets. I think it'll buy us time to go up in level. But before we do that, we can escape that. Eliminate this stack. We're gonna slide this one over. Control, left click. Make sure we have all that we can have in that. Hit iron ingot, iron bar. Let's do. Oh, we need nails. Select, mass produce. Yo, hey yo. Slide over. Get into his actual inventory. Now right click, smelt. Let's do lump of iron for the moment, because we have got to have that, or we'll have to heat that whole iron ingot up. We don't want it to burn out either. Add this in here as soon as possible. And when we hit 1500, that'll get hot. All right. Ooh. Here in a minute, we're gonna need to make sure that we, right now. Ooh. Got it. Damn. Oh, I need to mold clay. I need to go get some higher quality clay now in order to build that forge. Manage furnace. Thaw out billet. What I did is manage furnace tab, turn, look, and keep both of these inventories open. Now as they come in, I'm gonna fill this back up so we don't lose this smelting opportunity. Heat it back up. I gotta be lined up with it. Thaw out this billet. Hold shift, left click, split those up. Not let that get ahead of us. Now what we'll do is exit that, right click, manage furnace. Make sure that we keep 3 in there. Let's heat it up. Split this real quick. You should know that by now. Heat it up again. We can heat that up. Smelt, iron ingot, mass produce. I think we're gonna need 8 of these for the anvil, so we're gonna have to eventually go get clay in order to make that. What we're gonna have to do is run down this way. Try to be productive along the way. Manage furnace. Got this 8, they're heated. We'll try to gain, let's go ahead and, let's extinguish that. Drop these in there, because what we need is more logs up here so we don't run out and make ourselves really frustrated. Should have more room in here now. An ingot is too big, I forgot about that. Oh, damn. We gotta have 8 of these though. 5 each. That's pretty heavy. But we can do lump. All right, we got those organized. We'll get those later. There's no inventory on us that is really unnecessary at this point. We're gonna run down and grab that clay real quick. We can check our traps to see if we have any chickens. So, I mean, we really do need feathers. It's very critical at this point. Oh, I can make a weapon. I can make armor as well. Traps should be somewhere in here, if I remember right. Light up the ground with F3. Go across this hill. Should have some snares in the area. Beyond this, beyond that. Could be one more on the side that wasn't triggered. I must have destroyed it by creating that hole. No way. All right, we'll go on this side to the right. Now, wherever this one is over here, the other one is just directly across. Not triggered. Nope. Wait, does it tell you a time? 17 minutes. Then this one should be tripped in. There's one more over here. Trap deployed. Yep, nothing. We do need to go this way. While we going this way, what I am going to do, I'm going to equip my sickle right here where my crucible is. There's no furnace out here. We're actually working on that as an objective to get the forge and anvil done. I'll show you why we're going to use that sickle. We're going to run out here. There's a clearing right across the way, and we're going to start. First, we're going to eat. Then we're going to gather sprout to get our forestry up. We need to get our forestry to 90. And what that is going to be rolling down here, taking this line, boom. We want that at 90 so we can plant oak trees and elm. So we're going to inspect to see what it is. We might need some high quality branches. That ain't nothing. But we are going to get the sprouts from it. Give us the experience, at least bump up our forestry skill. Gonna keep running with that. And the good way, pro tip, keep an eye on what you're actually getting off the tree. 63, that's about the highest level sprout that I can get currently. So I need to understand what quality this is in total, because I know I do need some higher quality branches, at least by the mid 80s and above. Inspect. It is just so happens to be 63, and it just so happens to be that I can pull about that sprout. Could have been higher. All right, gather sprout. Keep an eye on your inventory. Keep an eye on your food. That's a very low quality. I can actually drop this Drop that. Just keep on going. But I'm really gonna get out here in this clearing, and I'm gonna find us some items to farm with them. We're eventually gonna need that to feed the animal, especially when we tame higher level of animal like the cow and the horse. Start breeding, keep taming, keep on going out this way just to this marshland. Pull a sprout. We can plant spruce, so we can keep these 67s and plant them randomly. That's good. That's 66. I'm not really worried about any of the. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Now I'm gonna inspect it just to see how high quality the tree is overall. 74 branches. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it in gather mode. We're gonna get all these branches that we can. Then we're gonna progress into this field and find some items to use the farm while we continue to get the clay. All right, now we have those branches we can eat again. We're below 94. See if we can find a high quality oak tree around. Here's an oak tree. Inspect that. 3. Inspect that one. 63, that's not bad. Inspect. Nope. I'll be so glad when we can get a horse. We can just ride this junk all the way across this marshland. But this is some high quality soil out here. It makes no sense. Is it at least fertile? Oh, okay, that makes sense. We will see some apple trees along this route. We're definitely gonna need some more apples, and we wanna look for higher quality ones, because when we tame a horse and we get past that threshold, we wanna use the highest quality of materials possible to try to tame this thing. We can drop that. We can drop that. Drop that. Can inspect this. Low. Gonna keep running unless it's high quality. that's awful. Now, heading this direction, there was a bear, and the bear has no reason not to be in existence at the moment. I gotta keep my eyes, ears open, vigilant. See what this is, inspect that so we don't have to drop anything. Quality 2, keep running this way. We need to get up along this volcano mountain looking thing. Right along that edge, we're gonna keep going straight, a little southeast. Stay down in this little nook. Check this. I mean, sometimes you'll run up on random things and it's like 99 quality. Like, what? Yo, that was crazy. Gonna follow through with this crafting action. Not expecting much. 68 is not bad. I would keep that. All right, had to stop and grab me some Java. We just pulled all these branches because they were relatively decent quality. We're gonna continue along the edge of this mountain, get above this ridge, and as soon as we hit clay, we should have way better quality than what we have before. But while we're out here in this clearing, I will tell you what we can do. We can stop, we can hit I. We can eat to get above 94 again, to keep this plateaued at 1.7, which is a multiplier on our skill. Right click the ground, look for, by default, right click. We want farming material, wild plant. Now we can left click. See what they got. Hit P to make sure you got your sickle equipped. Great. Gather wild plant. Make sure you stay above 94 on your hunger to keep that multiplier plateaued, stabilized, or in a direction that's going the right way. Got some wheat. Now what this is increasing, if we go to our crafting, not herbalism, wrong skill. This skill, farming. We're gonna hit this tier next, which we'll be able to fertilize. Continue to gather wild plants. We'll be able to farm these and produce them. Plus, we can also create more higher complexity items once we start planting all those. We'll have to create a kitchen, a cooking pot, move in a direction where our food quality and complexity is going up. Along with our quality is gonna take a hit, even though right now we're at like complexity 2. When we hit complexity 3, our complexity 3 foods are all gonna be shitty quality until we get our farming game up. All of this is necessary. This game is rather fun. It's very addictive when you add other humans to it, but the more humans you add to it, it's like life. It just seems to get worse. And on that note, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. See what else we got in this boring ass session right here. Getting cabbage or carrot. Get this carrot. And we'll keep on going down. We'll make the priority just straight for that clay. When we get there, we're gonna have to go ahead and eat again to get us above 94. By the time we run over there, it's gonna have gone down. Getting close. Gotta go to those things that look like cream color scars, I guess. Now, FYI, this version, we should be able to shovel it. Lower ground level. We can use this to put it as the base for our monument. Yeah, I like that idea. And we're gonna need marble also for one of the monuments. So this is loose marble. We have to make marble plates for one thing, and we can also pave with this. Are we overwhelmed? Yeah, we are overburdened by 8. 69. Right now, that's only 3 tiles. I would need 4 to even make myself happy. Trying to figure out what we got going on here with the inventory. We're gonna slide these over here. Boom. I'm gonna eliminate 15 of these. We're just gonna drop it on the ground. We're gonna eat again, get ourselves above 94. Now we can run again. Need to get to this clay. Keep getting sidetracked, never stopping sidetrack. We got to keep an eye out on that bear. We may have to haul ass. Our agility is up. Ah, it's so beautiful. The apple tree. I want all these sprouts I can get. I don't give a shit what quality is unless it's really shitty quality. 47 is not bad. And we're gonna be totally overburdened when we get back. I'm gonna check these because I can run faster right now. Inspect. Oh, that's a 2. That ain't even worth dropping. Get straight up with it. Don't try to do it at a diagonal. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna follow through. That's pretty good. I'll save these. Then I'll just start putting these in random areas, not necessarily in our tree farm. This game is about to get really boring because I'm gonna walk back. I may have to drop the marble and then just come back for it when I want to put down the mining, which is not right now anyway. Inspect so we don't have to pull the sprout. 32, I don't even want to waste the time. Inspect. 4. Look at this one and then we're gonna trust our fate and go to that next one. It's like gambling. We're gonna run over here, check the quality on these 2, maybe 3. $98, that's what I'm talking about. Make sure we have our highest level capability of acquiring skill points. We're gonna pull these apples. We're gonna get really high quality apples. Then we're gonna pull the sprout. We're gonna be moving slow as hell when we on the way back. Gather, branch. This is also gonna be prime opportunity to get high quality branch. All right, we're at 94. We're gonna cycle through this. We're gonna continue with the branches afterwards. Eat again. While we're as high as we can be on food, we're gonna hit the sprout option. Now you're gonna see forestry go up. Continue gathering those branches. So we're gonna get all the branches that we can because we're actually using that to eat with right now. Gonna hit this clay field. We're not gonna stress out about finding the best quality. We may check like 3 tiles, inspect it. We had last time quality 10. Anything we get, I promise you, is gonna be better than what we had. That's 22. We know 33 is further back. That's not even clay. Oh, it is clay. So it gets better the further it goes over. We'll check one more tile. At least we know where 33 is. That's 45. We good right there. We're gonna use our shovel to lower the ground. And this is where a horse would benefit us greatly. I might even just drop this marble right here. That way we won't be overwhelmed when we're going back the other way. Ah, the shovel broke. Right click that. Can we repair? No. Drop it. I don't want to use the kit for that. Hand tools down here. This needs to be with the seeds and whatnot. Clay. And we said we're gonna drop this. We'll drop this here. That'll give us plenty of room to slowly trudge home. But we won't be extremely overwhelmed. And I'm not dropping anything else. Maybe these branches. Yeah, we're just gonna drop that whole stack out of the inventory. Still running slow though. I don't really have any other options I'm willing to ditch right now. I am gonna eat again. I'm just gonna endure it. There is a way. Hold down cap. Nope. Cap. Shift. Cap. Nope. There's a way you can lock these keys. I don't know what the lock run is on this. How about this? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run. While I'm running, I'm gonna Google. Oh, that cut it out. Life is Feudal. Lock run. Hotkey. Press Windows key +0 if you want to change hotkey line. No, that ain't what I want to do. Delete. I can't believe that. Bullshit. Right. Well, we're gonna run nonetheless. There is a hotkey for it. We could go into F1 options, go through, look at the keys, the controls, but I don't feel like doing all that. We're just gonna keep running right now. We can hit I, and I'll tell you why I'm running like this. We have high quality branches, which currently right now, this is the highest quality we have. All of this is necessary, even though all the farming materials are very low quality. We're gonna get back and put all of this into a crate or a cart and crate or a chest after we build the coop. Can check the traps when we get back. This right here is going to be substantial, eliminating this off of us, but we got to have that to mold once we need water. We're going to beeline over here. How about that? We can actually eliminate a lot of this weight going back. Let's see how much. 120. Should only need like 20 to 40 of this to make a mold. While we're down here, hell, we will give even 5. Increase that. I do think this oak tree over here may be a high quality. We're gonna inspect it right before we're gonna inspect all 4 of them. $42. $46. 62 is not bad, but we got way higher. I don't even feel like pulling those. Inspect that. 5. Nah, bro, we done. We going over here, get us some water, then we're gonna fit. Get us some higher quality fish so we can get higher quality food. Progress a little fast, elevate our food. As soon as we get this monument up too, we'll be able to start deleting some of those bags. I'm actually enjoying this no decay rate at the moment. So right click the water. Yeah, we want to fish, but we also want to get water at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and pull 20 of these. We're at 91. Might as well go ahead and let's just general action. I'm not too stressed about that. When we finish getting 20, we need to eat again. One more. We're gonna eat first, get us the maximum amount of skill gain. Mold, clay, anvil, form, craft. Let's see what kind of quality we get. I don't think this necessarily matters. Just curious. 40. So we have 230 on us. Let's fish. Hit P. We need the fishing pole activated in that slot. Now we can fish. We'll just fish our heart's desire or until he gets tired. This fish is alright. I guess it's not a good spot. 50 to 60. See what our hunting skill is. We're gonna hit P, go to crafting tab up here in the corner. Hunting, we're at 67. So this would theoretically be some of the highest fish we ever caught. Where's it going? Try it again. Oh yeah, 62. All right, we're gonna roll out. I thought we were gonna eliminate a lot off our inventory, but that wasn't even the case. It wasn't even remotely close. So just bear with me. I will get there. It's just not gonna happen in the real time that you want to see. Take a break, enjoy the run, listen to the music. All right, we're gonna continue to run. Just realized I had a message over there. I gotta get into the habit of checking those. Incorporate the chat into my gaming screen is practical at the moment. One of my homeboys of like 25 years checked me on that the other day. I keep forgetting that. I need to start adding an overlay into my game. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. So our food is below 94. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Zoom out on the map. We're gonna take an immediate right straight to here. It is gonna take us a minute because we're overburdened. Everything I have on me, I wanna retain and keep. I don't wanna eliminate, I don't wanna drop. I just don't want to run into this damn bear that I ran into last time either. I think we're out of the risk of that. We got that line of sight directly on the base. Coming in at like 1 o'clock. At the peak of that is where we got our area started to continue our base. I'm running overburdened yet. There's things in my inventory I do not want to give up at any point in time. Even if I run out of breath. Although, if shit hits the fan, I can always hit hotkey 7, call at. Or is that 6? No, I don't want to hit 7. That's going to kneel. I need to remove that. That makes absolutely no sense for my game. Bro's tired. Almost there. We are gonna need to carry up some hardwood logs as well. Need to come out here, find some halfway decent quality trees, take them up the mountain. We can really truly start smelting. We need to continue our smelting task until we get to 29. Then we can start making tools, forged metal tools. We gotta unlock this to 30. That's where we need to be. As soon as we get up here, we're gonna dump all of this inventory. Then I'm pretty sure I have a halfway decent log up here. We're gonna go ahead and saw out all the billets. Try to run a cycle through, get it smelted, get that unlocked so we can make the metal tools. We should have enough smelted to make the metal tools at that point. So we got clay. Run over here to this. Did I? Ante up on your food. Build simple construction. It is gonna need clay, and guess what? We enjoyed the run, sir. So there we go. We got that in. We only need one hardwood billet, and then we good. There was a log, one at a time, somewhere near here that had halfway decent quality. Inspect that. 38. Check this. It's only one billet. I'm not that stressed about it. 56, yeah, we're gonna grab this billet. Now we'll have the forge and anvil done, so as soon as we break this 30, we can shift right on over and start making the tools that we need. But we're gonna need some soft wood billets to make the handles to match all the resources we're about to craft. That's it. We're above 94. We're gonna get the highest amount of stat and skill points out of this. What are we missing? Oh, we haven't built it all. Oh, we need the anvil, bro. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna take 8 ingots, which we don't have. We can eliminate this clay off of us. We're gonna do that now. Drop that. We can get a lot of this stuff off of us, but we are gonna have to make another crate to put these sprouts in. It's like mid-grade sprout. I want to keep them though. They're necessary eventually. Saw out billet? No, hell no. I want 5 board. Saw out board. So we're gonna saw out 5 boards, then we're gonna produce another crate. With that crate, we're gonna drop all of these sprouts in. Need 3 more boards. Welcome to the channel. Two more, we're gonna make that crate. We're gonna stack that crate, keep everything organized. Inventory unorganized does nothing more than piss me off. Two more boards, then we can create that crate so I'm not irritated. Very slow, very tedious. I have tweaked the settings a little bit to make the game bearable, but I really do fundamentally enjoy playing this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been playing it since it was in the beta. Checking our resources. We're stacked up. Gonna slide over here on this flat tile, drop down, create, go to furniture. Right now, we're gonna just create a crate. We're not ready for the chest. We're about to be though. Give us a little more space. Can put some larger items in it. We're gonna bump that food back up to 94 or above rather. Access this signpost. Create. Drop in those boards. We're a little bit diagonal to it, so it's not gonna allow it. Get straight up with it. Create. Build. All right, sweet. Now we can eliminate the sprout inventory off of us. Hold control and left click that right on over for those of you that have never played this game. Look around, no more sprouts. Get these somewhat organized. I'm not gonna really be critical about quality right now because I know what I got because of my skill level. We're just gonna randomly plant those in the wild somewhere when I'm ready. That's all we're gonna put in there. We're gonna lift this object right here. Now we're gonna put the object down by standing on this tile. Hit F3 so you can see where your tile boundaries are. Drop that object. And scroll it right on all the way up. That. Boom. Now nothing is unorganized and nothing is not stacked with a like. So now that's our tree sprout. We're gonna slide on over, eat again. Make sure we keep that between 95 and 99. We're about out of food. We're gonna need to cook at some point. I do want to hold on to these branches. These are our highest quality branches yet. We can make some very good food. We're gonna follow this, continue to go out. Now that we can run, then we'll cook some more. All that other food in there is very low quality. We're eventually just gonna toss that out. Then we'll delete the bag. Checking these snares that we made. Slide on over here to the other side. We already got one off this side. Run it down over here. Should be one more. How much further did I put it? Both of these should be over here. Yeah, it should be right in this area. Ah, there it goes. Blended in. The other one should be in this area. Yep. Okay, so they weren't as far down as I thought they were. Caught nothing yet. We're gonna put up all these seeds and grapes, whatnot. We'll eventually start a farm down towards this area. This is where I'm gonna have the farming, forestry, gathering, everything that way. We'll have all the tiles flattened out eventually one day. We're gonna need to continue to make this. Manage furnace. Light it on fire. Now here comes the fun part. We gotta make 5 more ingots. We're gonna use a shovel, lower the ground. In order to do that, you're gonna have to hit P, I. You can right click the shovel, which I think we broke. Or did we drop? We dropped. We do have a high quality branch. We can just snatch one out of here. Split that with shift, left click, Slide that on over. Gonna walk the inventory down, get any of the fiber that we need for that. Flintstone, I know we're gonna need that. We're just gonna create a primitive tool with a relatively good quality brick. This one should last us until we get the metal tool. Produce just one. And put all this back. You can drop this water in here too. That'll take 18 stones off of us. We carrying this. We got a place for that fish and the farming material. All right, current issue, we're gonna move back to the shovel issue. Put the shovel on it. We don't want that furnace to burn out, and we need to get some ore to put in it to heat it up. We're gonna use it to lower the ground. One more scoop, and then we'll get that smelted up. Hit F3 if you want to see the elevation screen. We got the saw equipped. So what we can do is right click this, manage furnace, open that inventory, hit tab, slide over. We want billets for this application. And then we can split this all up. We don't have enough weight in there, so let's do 2. That balances that out. Then we'll go with 60. Drop that in there. We need to get this up to 1500. We're also gonna need to add more billets to heat that up. It's gonna burn hotter, it's gonna burn more material. Burn it. Use the billows. Use the billows again. Now it's heating up. Separate those. Thaw that out. We'll get all this random inventory put and organized somewhere. Probably right now, considering the fact that we got plenty of billet that'll keep us burning here. We're gonna eat again to make our food prep go up higher. We're about to run out. We're gonna split that, take that whole stack of 3 and drop it in there before we have to reset this. We need to get billets in here fast. We're gonna have to re-equip our crucible and tongs too before we get that motion. Exit that, slide on over, manage furnace. We almost ran out again. We don't want that thing to cut off. I'm holding control, drop it in there fast. Woo, we almost lost it. All right. Hit manage. Let's thaw out this billet. Let's get to where we're ahead of it. By that time, we should be hot enough to start smelting. Have to quickly equip this crucible and tongs. We can smelt now. Definitely what we need to do, but we can't let that run out while we're smelting. We ran out of a billet. We're gonna slide over here, line up with it, get back in its menu, manage furnace, melt, iron ingot, select, mass produce, which is what I was saying. We got to get the crucible and tongs back on. Close that. Got billets in there. We're gonna have to smelt it fast. Mass produce. This is where the difficulty level comes in. You got settings that impact how fast that quality of material burns as fuel, so we don't run out of heat. I'm gonna access this. Hopefully I can get the menu. Open. Saw out billet. And I'm hoping I saw it out fast enough so I don't run out of that. I want to get some lumps or something out of it. And I'll just fill it up with 5. That should give me plenty of time to smelt that out. 4, 5, 6. We still need 2 more ingots. Split this, that way we can keep an eye on it. Go ahead and put that in there. We'll heat this up. Manage the furnace, keep that open, hit tab, right click to saw out billet. Get ahead of this work. Need to scoop up some more, try to fill up the residual space with iron ore. All right, we used all of that. Scoop this up, that's inspect. I don't want to inspect, I want to scoop it up, use lower ground. Just need 1 scoop is all. Done, escape that, run over here. Manage furnace, drop that in there. Drop that in there. We're gonna tweak the heat. 7. Okay, we'll just run with this. See if we can get an iron. No, we cannot. Quickly check our inventory to try to eliminate some of this. We don't have any billets in there. I do think we have some here in the bottom, though. None at all. However, we do have some low quality branches that can go. These are pretty hot. I don't want to eliminate that. We will put these in there. Now we can run down, saw us out a tree, chop us down a tree. We do need to bring some softwood up. We are going to have handles here shortly. Gotta equip the hat. Hit P. We're gonna eliminate that hammer. We don't need that. Inspect. we do need to know the quality of it so we don't just cut down something random that's going to be necessary. We're going to cut down. I'm not really worried about the food at the moment. We'll ante up here in a second. All right, we got that tree cut down. We have absolutely got to uproot this, so we'll forget. It'll keep that tile block. Won't ever go away. Until we remove it. We're gonna lift this object. We're gonna walk right up this peak with it. Continue on. I don't see the smoke coming from my furnace, so I got a feeling that that actually went out. We were almost there to have the last 2 ingots for to form, so we could then in turn heat that up. That is out. I was hoping that it wouldn't have extinguished itself. We failed. That was an epic fail. Drop object. We're gonna have to go through that heat cycle again. Place. We'll check the amount of wood that's going to be in here. Inspect it. 400, that'll give us roughly 40 billets. We're straight with that. That'll give us enough to manage this furnace, get through this cycle, thaw out billet. Hopefully it doesn't break in the middle of that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going to happen. Fill it up with 3 more. Thaw out some, get ahead, make sure that we probably go ahead and create another saw too so we don't get screwed in the middle of this. We'll get us another stack here, maybe 2 cycles at least, so that would be 10. Had a feeling that was about to happen. We're gonna drop this from our inventory. Look in the inventory, go back to those high quality branches. We're gonna split one off, make us an even better saw. Drop this fiber in here. We're gonna start eliminating this flintstone we have. I don't really care what level is that. Just know I need 7. That should almost be there, right? Where's our branch? Right click, create primitive tool. We broke our saw. Oh, I need 3 branches. I don't know if I want to use all of those. Got them 4 high now. Split 2 off of this. Now we should have enough. Create primitive tool. Scroll down to the saw. It's good to go. Produce. All right, sweet. I don't want my inventory to be overwhelmed, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this junk out of my inventory. I don't need it. Try to get all my tool crafting stuff together again. Nothing else. My seeds are the last box at the bottom. In the MMO, you can name everything. I'm just gonna click all this farming stuff on over. We don't have the forge running. I don't have to be too stressed out about that. Slide all that over to the side. keep this stuff organized. Thought that we had some wheat seeds at one point. Hand tool. We'll put these fish in here. Get those off of us. We are gonna need to cook these here soon. Hand tool. Back tool. We need to equip that. Drop these in here. Spin around, and all we're simply trying to do is make a few things so we can make some tools, and then after we make the tools, we're going to make a rabbit pen to put this two stone rabbit in it. Hopefully soon. Hit P. Equip your saw. Go to manage the furnace. We're about to get this hot again. Saw out the billet. We already have a stack of them that's gonna leave us in a good position. So we want possibly 4 more. Once we get 4 more, we'll be able to run through a cycle of iron ore and start smelting. Two more. We gotta have 2 more ingots to get that forge and anvil up. Once we get the forge and anvil up, we'll need some more bars and lumps for crucible and tongue that's metal. Then after that, we can produce better quality smelting items. We're gonna need quite a few bars and quite a few ingots at this point. The cool thing is, once we get the forge and anvil up, we can use it as a furnace. Potentially eliminating this one out, we could be even more efficient. But I would run it down till it breaks. Then by then, we should have enough stuff to build our monument. All right, we're way past. We'll saw 3 more. That's gonna give us 3 cycles, actually. Including the one we already got loaded up. We'll definitely have enough time. 1 more. All right, we'll exit that. I think we're ahead. Manage the furnace. Light it on fire and get it up to 1500. Go ahead and get those items hot. Boom, now we're developing that bar. We'll start breaking these up into singles. Shift left click, shift left click. You don't even have to type. We just want them in singles. It's gonna keep us moving fairly fast. We don't have to stop and do that during the process. We'll let that cook. We can add 7 more. Check our inventory. We don't have any extra ore on them. We'll lower that. 1 time. So go through that action. When that action goes to start again, just hit escape. Bam, now we know by default we have 30 on us. We can put 7 in here right now. Get the maximum amount available to smelt. Hold shift, left click. I like that by holding left click. Type in 7, shift that over. Now we can add another 2 billets. Keep that temperature up to 1500. Get that bar all the way over there so it's nice and bright. Add another billet. Start busting these up while we waiting so we don't get sidetracked. This is a pretty intense process, especially when you don't have charcoal. Charcoal is a whole nother ball game and another clay travel. Keep those billets full. Make it hot again. We're almost there. We're getting very close. Bust this up into 15. Now we got 2 stacks we can keep adding in there. Keep those billets stacked as far as you can go. Bellow it again. We're getting very close. Fully equipped with everything that we need. We do need to eat again. Now we can smelt. Make sure you fill up the furnace so you don't run out while you're smelting. Let's do iron ingot. We know we need 2 more iron ingots at minimum. So let's just mass produce those for right now. We are gonna need them for tools as well. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Go back to manage furnace. Let's drop this off of us and fill this furnace up. Let's go get us some more right after we hit 1500. Iron ore. This is the one that slid. I don't actually want this here. Cube at one time. That's, oh, that's what? 15. Use lower. Guess we're gonna roll with 45 on them. Hit escape. Fly back over. Hit your billet. Drop 20 of these in here, shift. Split these billets again. Now you know that you need to start sawing. I mean, keeping this thing fueled until you develop charcoal. Keep that open. Saw that out. Gotta keep us going in the way of making sure that we keep the ore hot enough to produce the ingots, lumps, bars that we need. We also gonna need nails. We're gonna need a shit ton of nails. Hold control and left click those as they drop in. We can start busting them up. Hold shift, left click, okay. Keep them individually. All right. Manage furnace. Put that heat back up. Drop you another billet. This is your weight. You just burnt one out. Drop it back in. Heat it up again. You need to get this hot to a temperature that it's going to work for. Let's inspect this and see how many more we got so we don't get hemmed up. We still can get 8 billets out of it. I got a feeling that we aren't going to get as far as we want to. We'll produce what we can. We should have enough at least to start doing forging tools. We are going to need to eat again to get our food back up. Start splitting this up while we're waiting. Hold shift, left click. This will help you control click these individual pieces out of your inventory. Keep an eye on how much you got available here. We'll drop 10 of these in here. Bust these up. All right, this is all we got. We got to make this work. Eat again. This number is maintaining at 1.7. Burning fast now. That's about it. See if we can get an ingot out of that. Melt iron ingot. Actually, I should have mass produced that. That's all we can get. Let's see managed furnace where our fuel's at. We don't want to run out. Drop this 15 in there. Might be able to have enough time to smelt that out. Do another scoop. See if we can get this. We're gonna shoot for it. I doubt that's gonna happen. We're now officially out of logs. Do that 15. Add another one. Go to hot. Boom. We're gonna be able to pour that here soon. I think we got enough. We definitely got enough for this right here. Make sure we got our hammer equipped. We're gonna need to finish building out this forge and anvil here in a second. Almost there. Drop this in there. I forgot we gotta heat that up. We gotta get those ingots hot too. Run over here and cut down one of these trees. Under the gun. Whatever. Cut down. I'm gonna be really irritated when we get back and it's like done. Wasn't quite ready for that. All right, we're gonna eat real quick. Uproot that always. All right, so we're trying to get the forge metal tools. Right now, our furnace is about to run out of fuel. Slight mishap. We're gonna lift this object. We're gonna have to go to this peak. I flattened it out, so we should be able to get up there relatively decent speed. We're about to see. I don't see my smoke billowing from the furnace. That's gonna piss me off. Maybe. There's a possibility that we put enough billets in there with the amount of iron ore we had. When we get back, that should be all hot enough. But we need to get these ingots that are on us hot enough that we can also put 8 in there. So we gotta balance out that inventory. It's off. burnout. Drop object. Plate. See how much wood is in this. 100. That's only 10. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one more. Got to baby this. Fire. Got to get these ingots hot. Naturally, the mold's already going to be hot, but we got to get these ingots hot enough. You cannot make anything useful because it's not hot enough. Guess we're just going to need to get some of these billets. Once we get the forge up, the next time that we start another cycle, we'll be in a very good position to start crafting out some tools. We'll need to get some softwood billet. We got fairly far. We'll continue the terraforming later. We'll progress on into higher quality food, higher complexity food. We're about to start farming. We'll check those hunting traps before we log. Bust these up. It's out again. It's gonna be hard. Can't craft anything. That thing burnt those back. Ooh, that's rough. Baby, this thing all the way through. At least that's several billets ahead. That's it. There's no way we're gonna have enough time. Confirm. Oh yes, definitely 8 common ingots. I'm correct on that. And down she goes. There's no way we're gonna have enough. I gotta get so high. Let's extinguish that. There's no way we're gonna be able to make it. No way. Oh, you do see how the speed increases when you're running? Might as well extinguish that. That's ridiculous. The only way we can stay ahead of that is we go down here and we start just accumulating several logs, bring them up here. That's all the room we have in that furnace is 2. So we cannot move really We need to be more prepared for that. Go ahead and eat again so we don't drop down so low. Now we should be able to check these snares again. Hidden in the grass. Trying to find stuff dark is one. Deployed, nothing in it. Acquire, we already got that one. And the other one was directly over this hill. Somewhere in this. Further up. Be awesome if they were real. B. There we go. We're a little bit further up. Can't beat it. Wow. Ah, we got one. There we go. Check snare trap. See what we got now. Another rabbit. Feudal. 48 quality. What's this? 46 quality. That's a good breeding pair. Just taking up more space in our inventory till we get the coop built. The only way we're gonna achieve that is to go over here and chop down one of these oaks. We'll have plenty of billet to get what we need to get done. But we're gonna have to inspect the quality. Let's see what the quality of this is. I'm gonna go with a higher quality one, maybe mid-grade. See what this one is. 10. I don't want that, that's just gonna burn fast. Inspect. I'm gonna invest the time to take a log up there while I'm not stressed out about running a furnace at the same time. I'm gonna take my time, find the highest quality one that I'm willing to cut down right now. Which might be that 36 right there. Inspect that. If this is not higher, 65, we're going with this. Before we do anything, we're gonna go ahead and eat. Gather sprout. That's in the range of the other sprouts that we currently have, so it would make sense and benefit us to go ahead and get these while increasing our forestry skill while we're doing it. Getting 65 off the exact level that the tree is. All right, we're gonna cut down. We're gonna wait for this to cut down. We're gonna uproot the stump. You don't want to leave those on your server. It'll bog it down. It'll make the tile red. Nothing natural will grow there ever again until you uproot it. That's like an unwritten rule and a law in the world of Life is Feudal. Uproot your stump. Pick up that log. We're going up to the top. We're gonna do this last run on the furnace. Get that anvil made for the forging anvil. We're gonna have to sit there and baby it for about 10 minutes. I think we'll be straight, possibly 15. To get the forge built, that's the forge and anvil built. We'll end that there, and then we'll come back on the next cycle, and we'll be able to hit the game run. Gonna lift this, spin around, go up into the dark abyss. It's nighttime now. Oh wow, I didn't even realize. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, 40 some odd minutes. We're gonna drop this log. We're gonna progress to the exit of the game and then come back on another cycle. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. I really appreciate anyone that's joined, anyone that's watched, anyone that's commented in this section. I appreciate it. Kind of just tweaking a nostalgic itch, and also trying to get these streaming settings tweaked for Dune Awakening. And I'm learning slowly but surely as I'm streaming more and more every day, subtle things that I need to incorporate into my layout on my stream. Just making sure that quality is still good. So that's been maintained throughout, with the exception of some weird message in the beginning that didn't make any sense. We're gonna drop that object, go up with it on that axis. We're gonna eat. We got 2 traps that are out. Maybe we'll put a few more out when we get back in the game again. Continue down that line of hunting, cooking, bouncing around. We're trying to get the metal tools. That signpost there, that's our forge and anvil. When we log in, that's the first thing we're gonna hit. Let's check and see how much wood we have here. I don't want to saw out a billet, I want to inspect it. 600. So that'll give us 60 billets. We're straight. We'll be able to get through that cycle, possibly even a cycle or 2 of iron ore and make some more smelting raw material. So this is D3ltaX85. I really appreciate you joining me. Possibly tomorrow I'll see you again, maybe not.